Alright, good morning, peasants! Oh wait, we're not playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 this morning. Fellow students? Yes. Okay. Alright, I got my wand yesterday. That's right.
Lumos.
I'm a wizard, Renfail! We have other places to go and explore in this little village. But I've got a lock spell I need to get my hands on at some point. That looks cool. Does that have an icon on it? Not yet it doesn't.
Revelio.
Is the new reversal Hogsmeade?
It is early morning at Vampire. It is indeed. Where are we going next? Tomes and Scrolls. Here, I'll just do this. Oh, it didn't actually lead me anywhere. Kitty cat. Well, I know we need J. Pippin's potion, so let's go there next. Yeah, it's 4:30 here.
What's more powerful?
Alarm is for 4 o'clock every day. This is our start time every day. We'll go early. And we gotta scritch all the cats in the way. Somewhere in here is a cat too in my office. I don't know where Frodo went though. He's under the bed or something probably. Alright, let's get...
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
These are marked, so I'm assuming we need these for the quest.
A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Now the question is, did that automatically put those into my recipe journal? Flawless tinted spectacles. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's right, man. I'll leave them on for now. Jerem says having the broom to fly speeds things up. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Just go until I get like the broom or something. Just like ignore side quests for just a wee little bit. As long as they don't disappear, I don't want to miss out on anything. Tomes and scrolls next. Did you hear that, Chris? Oh. He's telling you to get up.
An inquiring
What's up,
mind.
Frodo? Don't come say hi to everybody. No, don't. Come here. Come here. Don't mess with the green screen. Just go, boy. Yeah, but you've been on medicine for a few days. Yeah. You feeling better this morning? You were just meowing at mommy and getting in her face. Oh, yeah, your tail's going 100 miles an hour. You're ready to go explore. You want to go outside? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Sit. What are you doing? What's that? What is that? There's something up there. What do you see? You're just ready to explore. Yes. You're being lovey-dovey this morning. He just wants me to go open the door. Oh, claws! Claws? Hey. Here. Oh, he's purring hardcore right now. Go get mommy. That hurt. Probably doesn't help that I'm wearing one of these thin gym shirts. Cute cat. Yeah, that's Christina's baby boy. He normally doesn't get to come in the office at this time of the morning. But Chris has slept in here the last couple of nights, and we've had him in here with us, sleeping in here the last couple of nights because he's been on medication because he had a respiratory infection. And he lost his meow for a couple of days. And his throat was all inflamed, so we have had him in here the last couple of days with us, but he's obviously feeling much better this morning because he's back to his normal self. He's like, come on, let's go outside. When did we take him to the vet? Saturday night. So he took meds yesterday, and Saturday night, Sunday, he gets his antibiotics again in about 2 hours, 3 hours. All right, are you up now? Yep. All right. Good morning. Wakey, wakey. Dribble says some quests are tied to seasons. Animagus, sweet cat. Yeah, he is a sweet kitty. Vampire says pretty kitty. He is a pretty boy. He's a mommy's boy.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Potting table is small pot spellcraft. Use it to grow all sorts of useful magical plants.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Potion station.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Man, there's so much cool stuff here. Well, I'm assuming this means I'm going to get the ability to, like, decorate a room later. Or place items within a room.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Because all of those sound like placeable objects.
Hello there.
We need to visit the magic Neep. A beast supply shop. Man. We supply fresh produce, seeds, and fertilizer. Oh, can I use... Oh, you can't. Okay, oops, didn't mean to track that. I can't use it at the moment.
Well, hello there.
Accio!
Please, come in.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop. The
That
Magic
makes
Neep.
sense, Kenny.
I keep the carts out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Dittany seeds? I want to be able to grow stuff.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Yeah, that's a bit of a tech issue, JK.
No one can say I don't keep it.
Revelio.
What is that?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
I do. I will. No worries. Up, come here.
Revelio.
Look at all these locked doors, man. I can't do anything with them yet. What is this? Just locked doors everywhere.
Revelio.
God, the world building in this game is just stunning. Excuse me.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh no, what's this?
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Is there more than one? Oh no, there's more than one. It's got glowing red things on it.
Are we beginning him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him down!
Levioso. Levioso.
Ancient magic
What
throw!
was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do
Oh,
more.
that was cool.
Look,
So I
he's
can
bothering.
grab things.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
R1, R1 to invoke ancient magic. That's right. Yo, a wizard, Renfail!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Yeah, JK, that's why I don't build my own computers, because I would fuck it up so bad. I've always just pre-purchased.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Okay, well, I'll see what he wants to. Cup of tea, don't mind if I do. Okay, I guess we can't see what he wants yet because we have to repair the damage. Okay, alright, go back outside. Alright, repair the damage.
Repairer. There. Good as new. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Repairer.
God, that's so fucking cool.
Repairer.
Man, the more I play this game, the more I'm just like in awe of like the whimsy of it. Like it just, and everything works. Like everything is like super smooth. Has Avalanche Studios, was this their first game? I know they've all probably worked on other things, but I'm gonna have to go
We were
look them
just
up.
talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for
Yeah,
your
Fable was really
remarkable
good back in the
bravery
day.
fighting those
Yeah,
trolls,
yeah.
and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was
I can't
happy
wait
to
for the
help.
new Fable.
Frankly,
Next
you deserve
year.
Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrags Wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Well appointed, so that must be the gear level. Offense and defense. Just Cause was their first game, says Phantom X. Copy that. Oh, I'm gonna spend some money. I can only buy one thing that. Oh, look at the hat. Can I please buy the
I'd
hat?
say that looks as if it was made for you.
Oh, that does look like it was made for me. Oh, baby. I could buy one piece of gear here. What am I gonna buy? I already have a scarf. I will admit the green scarf.
Looks as if it was made for you.
The green scarf looks pretty cool. I love the fact that they have scarves as part of the outfits here. Because I'm a big scarf fan. I don't get to wear scarves where I live right now because of the heat. But I do love wearing scarves.
That looks as if it was made for you.
Oh, it's even better. It's got the front tie.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Oh, I'm gonna lose so much time.
I'd say that looks as if it was made
in this game to the double over the shoulder with an owl crochet. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's a badass scarf too. And I like how they all have different fits. Like all the scarves have different styles. Like they're not just all the same animation. It's like this one's one over the shoulder, this one's two over the shoulder, this one's loosely tied up front, this one's got one over the shoulder with, you know, like, it's so cool. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to buy something
that
here.
looks as if it was made for you.
The hat is calling me. It's green is the only problem. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to resist. I'm going to resist.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
We shall.
Sounds like a good idea.
And then I'll go
Wonderful.
get more coffee.
Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Oh, there's more than one Avalanche. There's an
Assuming
Avalanche
it is not too
Games,
busy,
Avalanche
you might
Studios,
even meet
Avalanche
Serona,
Software.
the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
I shall look it up later. Uh-oh. Something sinister in a tall hat, and there's pages all around that I missed grabbing.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
This is
Who's
that guy
this
they warned
child?
me about.
What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Well, I like free butterbeer. Thank you very much.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
That's right.
Is that right? Well done.
I used my strong hand.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Oh, these types.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
I love
wouldn't
his
do that
coat.
if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
God, I love his coat, though.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I don't know. I might be able to drink it for a long
Seems you've
time.
made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Later. Jason Lives says this
I
studio
think
was
that
originally
now
owned by
might be a
Disney,
good
who then
time to
sold
head
it to
back to
Warner
the
Brothers.
castle.
Interesting. Okay. Anything in here?
Revelio.
Do, 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 do. Hang on a second, Nutty. Oh, I saw something around the corner. What is this? Oh, this is one of those butterfly.
Revelio.
Okay.
Reparo. Levioso.
Oh, I can't do anything with that.
Accio.
Nope. Alright. I forget the first one.
Revelio.
Actually was like a quest.
Lumos.
I don't know how this one will work. Actually, there we go. I forgot I had to light it up. So it's like showing me a stone bridge kind of area. And if I remember correctly, it's something nearby. Looking out on some trees and two. This might be it right over here. Oh, they're not gonna let me do it right now. They're like, no, you have to stick to the main quest. Boo! I was gonna go get the moths. Alright.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to the common room for the night. Access the map. Access? Access. Select the Hogwarts button to switch to the Hogwarts map. Fast travel to your common room. I forgot to get my coffee. Well, hopefully once we get back here to the safety of the dorm, I'm gonna go get some more black gold. Perfect timing. And I dinged. I'll be right back. You've got mail. Appleby arrows. Alright. Now, if I'm not mistaken, and I rarely am, there was a side quest here I don't want to miss out on. Multiple side quests, oh my goodness. Wand handles. Alright, man, I don't. Alright, I'm gonna ignore getting side quest. Yeah, they're making a second one. I'm genuinely I heard there was theoretically going to be a DLC for this that got canceled, which sounds, I'm really intrigued why it got canceled because of how successful this was, but the fact that they're working on a sequel I'm fine with. Like, I always prefer sequels to DLCs. But I would need to read up more on all the ins and outs.
Might some kind soul help me?
What's up, darling?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
I bet I don't either.
I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do 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 do.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
Okay.
I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Alright, let's see here. Alright. So that is going to lead me to side quests. So let's go back to my main quest. Man, just the attention to detail in all of these
Revelio.
interior sets. This is just fucking amazing. Alright. What's this right here? My schedule wasn't congested enough. The ministry has charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. This Weasley, they insist they need an escort. I've assigned the task to you. Please see Weasley for details. God, I love his office. Oh my god. Dude, this is what I want. This is the office that I would love to have. Oh my goodness. This awesome desk right here. Corner room with windows, a fireplace. Dude, this is an office. Wow.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin
You finished your
you're
book,
in
Commander?
one piece.
Nice,
I
congrats.
heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
In here. I'm gonna get this fucker here in a second. Told you I'd get it. Alright.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Well, what was that icon for? I forget what that icon represented. Ah, that's assignments. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. There's so many side quests on my map. Ah, I should go grab all the side quests first. Oh my god, maybe not. There's 3 side quests there. 3 side quests. Holy shit. And 2 side quests over here. Oh no, those are for the... Okay, never mind. Those are... A lot of those seem to be related to the gobstones. Okay, I see. So maybe only some of these are actual quest starters. Not any of those. Okay. I do want to grab any quest starters in here. That's a quest starter, and that's a quest starter. Okay. Yeah, I've been listening recently because of all the press. I was very happy to see.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Like Tom Cruise has been talking about that in the press recently, about to aspiring filmmakers. He's like, stop studying film and just make a film. Like, just do it.
Is everything all right?
Because
Yes,
you're never going to learn
I'm sorry. I'm Nelly.
as
by
well
the
as you'll
way.
learn by
I'm
just doing
so
it.
excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Copy that, my lady. Where's the other side quest? Oh no, there's another one here somewhere. Cache in the castle. Thank you very much. This map is so confusing. It's like so hard to tell what level things are on. Whatever, let's just go to this one.
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that. But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse?
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
Oh, I love
Following
adventure.
a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Okay.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Side
Meet
quest.
me back here if you find anything.
Not yet though, but I just wanted to grab the quests. Okay. It's an office map.
Revelio.
Okay, well, let's go work on the main quest now. Yeah, thanks, Cock Movies. Cock Movies.
You wouldn't catch me keeping
Coke Movies. K-O-K.
I think it's nice to be able to look back on old diaries and see what you were doing in the past.
I keep a diary.
There, see? I'm not the only one.
Revelio.
Diaries. I don't know how I'm getting up there. Reminds me of going into Barnes and Nobles back in the day with all the...
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Oh, that was one of the clues to the treasure. Oh. Anyway, it reminds me of when I used to go to Barnes and Noble back in the day, the music they would play. Like classical music.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something right here. Indeed, indeed.
I believe we have...
The Hebridean Black Skeleton. It's allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
Discuss.
Yes, teacher?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Fire!
Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Brattleby. Nice. Well, I've already run one round.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
The first rule about crossed wands is... tell everyone when you're crossing wands. Yeah.
glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Oh crap, I don't have anybody with me. Yeah, let's bring
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Adept round, so there's 3 of them this time. Breakthrough violet shields. Uh-oh. I don't have anything to break through violet shields. Or Axia, I do. Never mind. This will be interesting. I have to learn how to do this.
Accio, Lumos, Protego.
Levioso! You're better than that! Protego!
Accio.
Give 'em what for!
Levioso.
Descendo!
Come on. Arrest the momentum. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Mass. Fire spells are good for burning
I
away
gave it my
cobwebs
all.
and mass
You did
unaliving.
indeed.
Fireball!
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Which we're not ready to do yet. We need to complete a round of spell casting with Lucan Brattleby. Spell combination practice.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah, absolutely.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, that was dope. So like throw them up in the air, hit them a few times, pull them towards you, hit them a few more times.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
So that leads me to question, like, if as I get other spells, because I
Assignment's
saw,
all finished.
I think I saw somewhere in here, like one that was for like, it like slows people down or pauses them or something. I don't know where it was at. This one too flips them up and backwards. Like, I could see how there's some really, oh, and like you could slam them into the ground and stuff. Yeah, I could see how this is going to be a really fun when I start getting all these spells unlocked and I can do more combos. Wingardium Leviosa. Yeah, way cool. Freezes enemies. Oh, buddy. Yeah, this is going to be awesome. Okay. Return to Professor. Ooh, there's a chest over here. I can't get to it yet though, because I don't know how to unlock this yet.
Revelio.
Oop, there's a chest right here. Yeah, this is my first gameplay.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book. I'd make a fuss too if I were her.
There are so many.
I will eventually figure out how these fast travel things work so that I don't have to do as much running around.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Indeed, madame.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
All right. Spell selection menu. Let's get rid of. Let's take this. Hold it, and we're going to assign it to Reparo. Now, what do we need to use it on? It's a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at short range.
Incendio.
Oh, so it's like a...
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to insinuate yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
So it's not like a bolt spell. It's like a up front and close personal spell. Okay, cool. Okay. So back to... Oh, I got some new goodies. I need to check things out. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Very nice indeed. I need to pay attention.
Incendio.
Like so? Yeah, that does work very nicely. Alright.
Of course it is.
She's right.
Thank you. Well, it's their own fault for saving it, and then letting it grow fond of them.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
Ah, there you are.
More like there you are,
Hello,
sir. I've been waiting
You'll
for
be
you.
pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Indeed we shall.
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
Bit of a strict taskmaster. Taskmaster?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Mm-hmm. All right. There we go.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, he might, and we're gonna go find out.
Revelio.
Anything in the immediate area? I don't see. Oh, what was that over here? Oh, that was that on the wall. Copy that. Nope. That's kind of a creepy lady getting burned at the stake or something. I doubt it, considering it's Hogwarts. I'm getting more coffee. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Let me check over here before we go any further. Gotta love the trolls. Someone just left a comment on my video about Hogwarts. You're late to this. I'm ignoring this game and you. How about fuck off? I'm hiding you from the channel. Alright, let's check this really quick before we go any further. Yeah, it's like Dribrum said right now, it's not so much that people are returning to the game. A lot of people like myself never played this game when it came out, and it's included in the PlayStation Plus subscription right now. Stoneweaver says this game sold more than 35 million copies. Is that true? Hogwarts Legacy copies sold. I knew it was 20-ish. Holy shit, it has sold. It's sold a lifetime total of 34 million units as of March 2025. Holy shit! That's a massive threshold, man. This game has sold 34 million units. Oh my god! I had no idea. That's crazy. Alright.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the 3 Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
That was me being a badass.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Oh,
Deadly
very serious.
Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
Sounds like a plan.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
One thing I should check really quick. Okay. Oh, it already moved us here? Oh, that turned the volume way down when I switched to headset. I don't like that.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to
I think it
Scribner.
did.
So
The
don't let
voices
them
sound
see
okay now. I
us.
think it was just quiet.
Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Alright, well, we're going to have to memorize it first. Okay, go in here and put it here. I'm not going to need the fire spell anytime soon. How long does it last? Okay, so first they're going to sense things and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by 30 figures will result in quest failure. Oh, forced stealth.
Silent as a grave.
This apparently will trigger all the Reddit trolls because it's forced stealth. I don't know how long this spell lasts for and if we can get close enough to get through the door. Apparently it lasts for a while.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
Okay.
I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Alright. Alright, he's gonna create a distraction.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Mess. Go, 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 go. Don't get caught.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
I don't know what school he's from. I haven't ever asked. But he did mention the Alohomora spell, which I need to figure out how to unlock all those locks I've been seeing everywhere. So I wonder when I'm going to get to learn that one. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a certain location. Aim mode grants precision spell targeting and reveals additional spell targets. I didn't know that.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Shit. Ghosts.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No
So
need
what's
to concern yourself with that.
He hasn't
right
told
now.
me what's plaguing
Let's
his
focus
sister.
on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Hi there, Mr. Chest. Oh, that's my key phrase every single morning when I wake up out of bed, Nigel.
Leviosa. Revelio.
What is this?
Reparo.
Oh, that's not Reparo. Okay.
Who have we here?
Oh no!
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way.
My
with
glasses
the
lost their
faculty when it
tint for a
comes to
second in that
disciplinary
cutscene.
matters. Besides, I like having friends who.
Oh,
are
he
in my
literally has
debt.
an S on his
Now
jacket.
go.
I never saw that
Good luck
before.
in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Alright.
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio.
Somewhere below me. Oh my, this is a creepy place.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this run.
Great eye.
That's it.
A great eye. Rimmed and lidless. Let's just go through the creepy door.
Lumos.
Oh, I love the floor. That's some exquisite marble. What's in the box, man? What's in the box? Kilted garb. Take me to the gear page, sir. Oh my, legendary. I don't like the look of it, but the stats are phenomenal. Oh, those boots are pretty fine. I think I might actually go with that now that I saw that. The dashing young man. Maybe I want to change the scarf. I don't know. I still rather like the one I have for the moment. Trimum says, even if you sell them, you have the appearance of the ones you have. Oh, that's cool.
Where might this lead?
We're about to find out where it might lead. The Athenaeum. The Athenaeum?
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Well, I did something.
Lumos.
But we're gonna have to fight those guys. Shit. Oh, does it pause when we go into this menu so you can change out on the fly?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's just showing me that I can throw those. Man, that's cool. Whoa!
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10-hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Oh, so basically just spam your attacks. When at least one segment of your ancient magic... Oh, that's what that blue meter is for. That makes sense.
Protego.
And I'm assuming it doesn't go away. It doesn't look like it goes down over time. So it's just, oh shit, that's a, okay, we gotta go fast. Ha 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 ha. Unlimited power. Ah, run, run, run. That's right, Nigel.
This
Unlimited
must be the
power.
fort, but to where?
I like power. Oh shit, did that summon something over here? Okay. very interesting. So if I did this... Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh my, what is this? A treasure chest? A classic sorcerer hat? My, Renfail, you are a wizard now. Oh, I can't use it yet. I gotta be level 8. Boo! What's up, Hector? I have the power!
Nearly there. Let's keep my wits about me.
Hey, Jasker Jaws. Fuck off. Welcome to the ban. We get to ban our first.
I'm a consultant on YouTube. My team has analyzed, and it's your toxic positivity that makes your channel lose subscribers.
Strong hand, fist of iron, judgment falls. Hearts are dying, banhammer strikes. Tears like rain, justice served. Feel
their pain. Toxic positivity? There's nothing like being accused of toxic positivity, kids. That's awesome. Yeah, Nigel, it means I'm killing them with kindness. I love it. Our first ban of the day. Ooh, I got a new scarf. Question is, can I wear it yet? Ooh, I can. What's it look like? Ooh. Arianet says toxic positivity can't even survive on YouTube. What are they talking about? Yeah, it's just people trolling for being... People trolling just to be trolly. I'm trying to think, when was the first time? I think the first time I got accused of toxic positivity was with Starfield. I got accused of toxic positivity on Starfield. I think it was the DLC. Because I was always talking about how much fun I was having, and people were like, you're just delusional. You're full of toxic positivity. There's no way that you actually like Starfield. You're just doing it for the views. You're just doing it for the money. You're a paid shill. By the way, I still have a video I'm working on called How to Be a Toxic Paid Shill. Something along those lines. I haven't quite figured out the title for it yet, but it's going to be How to Be a Professional Shill on YouTube. It's in the works. My favorite of all time, though, is getting accused of being pro-Star Wars. Of having a Star Wars agenda is what I got told. Says that you obviously have a Star Wars agenda. And it's like, duh. I love Star Wars. Like, you don't get to take that away from me just because you don't like Star Wars.
Potato.
Oh, there's one of those shards. probably a big boss in here who I'm going to use my special ability on. Oh, maybe not.
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
Yeah, Viper, people are just silly, is what it comes down to. I've got 8,000 videos on my channel. I've been doing this for a little while. You know, you don't make a living at something unless you enjoy what you're doing. And it's hard to enjoy what you're doing if you're gonna be a hater. What are we looking at here? These are the guys the ancient magic dude from before. Kid with a crutch. No water in the bucket. What does he about to do? Create rain? So they made it all green and everything else, but what about the kid? So they've used their power for good, but at what cost? And she saw something. I want to be a wizard too. Oh, that's her later on.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
Oh,
As it
she's not the
happens,
only one.
I
Or I'm not
was
the
also
only one.
admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Oh.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Oh, why do I get the feeling she's going to go bad?
This powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
And she just thinks absolute power. JK says it's his toxic grifter bot, right?
Sebastian.
Erudite says, I've seen you critique games you enjoyed because they had flaws. That's the opposite of toxic
I had
positivity.
thought we were through with this mischief.
I am not afraid to
Clearly
critique
detentions
something.
are insufficient.
has a flaw.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Is he gonna rat me out?
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, he's a trustworthy pal then.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Alright, I owe Sebastian big time. Big time.
Incendio.
Oops. I'm assuming I gotta get out of here now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Can I use that without? Not necessarily. Yeah, exactly. Not all Slytherins are bad. So you're not wrong. It says the amount of money I would need to pretend to like something is disproportionate to any game's marketing budget. You know, there's been I think that there are always going to be examples of, I mean, everybody has a price. Everybody has a price. You might not know what your price is yet, but everybody has a price. Especially when we're talking life-changing levels of income. But like I got offered, the most I've been offered so far to do a sponsored stream, and I'm relatively small still, was $1,000 to do a 2-hour sponsored stream. So $500 an hour to do a sponsored stream. It was not a game that I would have played unless I was paid to play it. Because it just wasn't, it was like a Dragon's Dogma 2 style of game. And I'm just not into those monster slaying, like Monster Hunter games. It's just not my, I mean, I will occasionally try them out, but I don't go out of my way to play those types of games. But just because someone is paying me money doesn't mean I'm going to be like, oh my God, this is the best thing ever. It's always about providing an honest take on things. One of the reasons that Chris and I got to travel full time for so many years was because we were sincere with our reviews about going places. So yeah, I don't care if you may have paid for my first class ticket, you may have put me up in a 5-star resort. I'm still gonna have, you know, if the shrimp tastes bad at the restaurant, I'm gonna say something about it. If the hot water goes out, I'm gonna say something. If the internet is shit, I'm gonna say something. Like, you know, you can praise everything else while still critiquing. Johnny coming in with it says NOK. I always forget what that's, Norwegian Kronos maybe. With a thank you, sir. It's a 249 NOK super chat. Thank you so much for that, Johnny Hansen. Good to see you. Norwegian Kronor is what it's called. Nice. Thanks, Johnny. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much for the super chat over on YouTube. I think that's the difference too, is like, you can't be a paid shill if you're critiquing something. Like, that's the direct opposite of a paid shill. Tomes and Tribulations. Take the book to Professor Fig. Oh, and Johnny just dropped 10 memberships over on YouTube. Damn, Johnny. But damn. But donk-a-donk. Well, congratulations, everybody who just got memberships over on YouTube. Don't forget to check the member videos section on YouTube. We're due for a new one. It's been about 2 weeks since the last one. I was trying to wait until I went back to my
You cannot
physical
be serious.
therapist, but
Goblins working with Rookwood.
makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox. to
Thanks,
say the
Johnny.
least.
Appreciate that, man.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Professor
Sir,
Sharp.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Right, Nigel? That's Johnny's the perfect example of toxic positivity. We're gonna spread the love.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Chris Shop says, how you liking the game so far? Man, I'm loving it. I did an early thoughts video yesterday morning, I think, or yesterday afternoon, which has like more thoughts and stuff, but my short answer to that is I just absolutely love it. This is amazing.
What will you tell
Like,
them
the
about
short
Mr.
version is
Osric's death?
I don't know
5
how much
thumbs
I dare
up.
say.
Like,
George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail.
just phenomenal
My
experience.
instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
So we're unveiling even more, like, things we can do and ways to progress my character, which is freaking awesome. All right, let's go to the challenges section since I've completed some quests. Oh, I got a cloak. Oh, I think I can wear those, didn't I get like a head thing that I can wear when I ding? No, I gotta ding and I gotta get to level 8, okay. I am gonna actually change these so that I don't see any gloves. It looks really weird. Okay, I got some new glasses. Sorry, well, I got some new appearance glasses. Oh my goodness, I have all sorts of... Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go no, I don't need glasses right now. I did get some new wand handles too. What do those look like? Ooh. No. That's, if it was a different color, I might go with it. That's interesting. I did get a robe, though. It says cloak, though, so I can change this to what? Look like... Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the cloak look. That's, at least not with this. I would need a different outfit to be able to pull off a, Yeah, that doesn't go with that outfit at all. Sticking with the robes. If there's a black version of that handle, that would look... Well, I think a brown would probably go better with that wand. Okay.
Meet me in Lower Hogsmeade as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
So that just came via mail? Hold L3 to read mail. I just did.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, we have lots of new quests opening up. Natty just sent you an owl post requesting you meet her in Lower Hogsfield, a hamlet. Well, I don't want to, but I think it's probably prompting me to do that. Switch to the world map. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is a hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, foo flames, side quests, and collectibles. Lower Hogsfield is located in the countryside and is the closest hamlet to Hogwarts. In reverence to the school that taught them all, the inhabitants decided on the name Hogsfield. However, around the same time, the villagers of Upper Hogsfield also opted for the same name, Hogsfield, after Hogsmeade was made. Thus, an unhappy compromise was decided upon, and each village added a qualifier to their name. Okay. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets and dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. Questies! Alright. Okay. Can't be an open world game without bandit camps, right? Let's go to do Professor... Ooh, Expel Arm. Yeah. Let's... Do I need to talk to her? Or is that just an... Is this assignment automatically completed? It doesn't look like I have to actually talk to her. I just need to successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling, while also casting Incendio on enemies. I wonder if I can complete that during the duels. Huh. Let's go talk to Lucan, because he's got some more spell practice. I don't know if I can do the... Man, did this just open up more? There we go. I wonder if I can do the third round of dueling. Because I don't know if I have enough spells to be able to win. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay. I need to prepare.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done.
I need to go talk to Sebastian as well to thank him.
You again.
Oh, Johnny just gifted a whole bunch of subs over on Twitch as well. Man, Johnny, you're on a roll this morning, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Grats to the 5 folks who just got subs over on Twitch as well. Again, thank you, Johnny. Big, huge thanks, sir. You're like freaking. Show me the money. Thanks, Johnny. Bling bling. Chris Shop says gonna start a new game going Hufflepuff for the first time. Nice. What happens if you lose a duel? Do you get to refight? Do you get to redo it? Or is it one time only? Do you only get one shot? I haven't seen like a save game. Oh, right there. So I could restart from here if I fail the duel. And I do need to go find and talk to Sebastian, I think. Well, let's just try this and see.
Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment
I'll
that
at least
we
give it a
find
shot.
out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
Oh, did I level?
Ready for a shot at glory?
Hang on, I didn't see that I dinged.
I'm not quite ready yet.
Very well.
Which means I can wear the hat. Hang on. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, I am proper wizarding now. I'm not going to wear that, though. That's hideous. I'm not a big fan of that hat at all. What other looks do I have? No. No. Also, no. No, I'm going to go with no hat for the moment. I will put my hood up maybe for a little while. See how I like that look. I think that that doesn't look good either, man. It would be different if I wasn't such an unbearded youth. Yeah, whimsical is a good way to describe them, Lady Atara.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
Well, I did manually
Ready for a
subscribe.
shot at
Manually
glory?
subscribe, Jesus. Manually save. My mind is on subscribe because Johnny's been over there throwing subs everywhere.
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Manually subscribe to the wand duel. Let's bring let's bring Sebastian. I don't know if it matters.
Sebastian.
Then let's get
But
started.
I've used Natty the last couple of times.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 of them. Break through red shields with damage spells.
Protego. Accio. Is that all you've got?
Oh, hey, there goes my wage.
Come on. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You're better than that!
Some big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm gonna get a little cocky here.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
What did I get? What did I get?
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Kid's also excited. What did I get as a result of this? Cross Wands Championship Garb.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Uh-huh. Sure you were. Alright. That was pretty awesome. I need more spell duels. That's like my favorite part of the game so far. Like seriously, that's a ton of fun. So it's like a cosmetic garb, I'm assuming. Oh. Well, out of curiosity, what does that look like? Interesting. Interesting. I'll stick with my other stuff. Definitely. Yeah, the leather straps are interesting. I like the boots too. Alright, I've unlocked a ton of quests now. I'm gonna get so sidetracked. There's so much to do in this freaking game. Alright, so I completed the cast Incendio, and now I just need to dodge enemy attacks. So I gotta figure out a way to get involved in more combat. Because I haven't gone to the open world yet. So I'm assuming once you get to the open world, there'll be more, like, enemies. To combat. Oh, I'm fucking loving it. This game is awesome. Oh, I'm like, I immediately was, as soon as I played this the other day, I was like, I gotta find, and I told everybody I was like, I was gonna wait till July to really sink my teeth in, but I have until Friday, because Friday we're gonna be playing um, Tainted Grail, and I'm still working on Doom: The Dark Ages. But like yesterday, I was like, I didn't feel like doing Doom after I wrapped up Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's expansion, so I was like, I don't feel like playing Doom today. I've been doing Doom the last 4 days. I was like, I wanted to play this a little bit. And so this morning I was like, I'm just going to play this in the mornings for the next like 4 days or whatever. Because Friday we start Tainted Grail. So I'll play this for the next few mornings in the mornings, and then afternoons we'll do the Doom, the Dark Ages. Not necessarily afternoon, but you know, the second stream will be Doom, the Dark Ages. And then on Friday, we'll move over to Tainted Grail, and then that'll carry me through until probably Dune Awakening starts. And then this will probably get just shelved until July. I may try to sneak in like once a week or so, but this will be something nice to play in the background in between all the other projects. Because this has, I've been told it has easily over 100 hours of content and just things to do, so I'm just going to be able to plug away at this kind of like I do with like an MMO. Just log lots of hours.
Revelio.
Oh, this place is beautiful. It's like a giant greenhouse. Floo flame. I need a lock spell, man.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
Yeah, Dune
How
Awakening is
wonderful it
great.
to see you
Viper.
again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
I like growing herbs. This is gonna
Now
be
then,
my favorite class.
Today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our
I'm a
fibrous
big
friends
fan
a
of
bit more
Santa's
comfortable,
salad.
Shall we?
We could just grow our
First,
own little
let's
garden
protect our ears.
of happy little accidents.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm.
I love how the voice got all muffled because we tapped her ears. Yeah, mandrakes scream. That was cool. Man, this makes me want to go back and watch the movies again. I can't wait for the new TV
Like a
show.
warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Oh, I can collect some of the stuff in here. Well, at least I could collect those, the leaves. Alright, we need to talk to. Sweet leaves. All right, Professor.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Oh yeah, like now that I've played this game, it makes me super excited for the sequel for sure.
Or roses?
Plant dittany seeds at the potting table.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the
Potting
Wizardwear
table
potion,
unlocked.
as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Okay, so plant the dittany seeds. Okay, potting table. Select growth time. Wait, did it say 10 minutes? Oh, so you could just wait and then come back and harvest it and it'll be grown. Dude, yeah, Erudite, she's awesome. Like,
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready
I
to
know
use in
my
Wiccan
student
potion.
is a little young,
I'll
but
let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Professor Garlic is certainly
What say we branch
interesting.
out?
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes,
Hot for teacher!
There's the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Matter of fact, she may have inspired me to. I forgot. I didn't buy the hat that I was thinking of just now. I was gonna say I saw a hat earlier that I almost bought, which is very
Your
similar
weeds
to her
possess
hat.
their own brockets.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Up the stairs.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just, now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Yeah, well, we're gonna gather up all these things first. Hold L1 and tap R to open the tool wheel and assign. Well, the tool wheel is already open. I'm not sure. I don't understand what that means. Hold R1 and tap. Oh, they were already assigned though. Oh, no, no, no. I see what it means. So you're picking what you want to assign to the tool button. And now we chuck it.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
Okay, so that's
Mum
how that
planted some in her
works.
garden.
So if I wanted to, I could pick the potion.
Gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left.
But I
her
can't do
holding
anything with it.
daffodils
Okay, so. Can I pick it up or does it roll away?
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Okay.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup.
Yeah,
even if it is
that.
from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Did we face him in Crossed once? We might have. Alright, back up and around we go.
Revelio.
Oh, look at all those locked doors everywhere, man. One of these days I'm going to get the spell that allows me to unlock all these doors, and I'm going to become a scouting wizard who goes everywhere. Hang on, where were the stairs down? I'm hot for teacher!
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves.
Oh,
I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Revelio.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Okay. Oh, he made a new account, guys. Check that out. Jasker Jaws is trying to do it again. This is great. This is awesome. We need to expunge the toxic positivity from your channel. Well, guess what? You've been banned again. Hit him with the strong hand. It's just one of those trolls. He's got nothing better to do. He's literally got a picture of me framed above his bed. And he just faps to it all day, all night. Can't get you out of my head. Renfail, you're all I ever think about. I got an unlimited banhammer. So, bring it on, Jasker. Try again. Better luck next time. Hector says he doesn't have a bed. He has a soiled mattress in his mom's basement. Alright, let's go to our potions class. 3 cheers for toxic positivity, kids. That's the only way to roll. Life's too short to be negative. Life's too short to hate on shit. If you can't find joy in life, that's a you problem, not a me problem. Matter of fact, I did a video, I think, around the time that I heard that phrasing the very first time with Starfield. I think I'm gonna go look this up really quick. I'm pretty sure I have a video that I talked about getting accused of having toxic positivity. Yeah, toxic positivity for Starfield Shattered Space. We made that video on October 6th of last year. I was talking about things like Star Wars, Star Trek, Rings of Power, like all these things that you're told you're supposed to hate, and yet I love all these things. And it's like life. I think I said in that video, I said life is too short to focus on the things that you hate. I'm paraphrasing here. I don't remember the exact. Matter of fact, you know, in honor of our troll. Let's spread some toxic positivity. I'll link that video in chat for you guys on YouTube and Twitch. Go, just watch it at your leisure. There's no rush. But that's just some additional extracurricular viewing you can go watch. I think the main message in that video was life is too short to focus on the things that you dislike, or it's too short to focus on things that make you uncomfortable or miserable. Life is short. Find the things that you love and just focus on those things. Otherwise, what's the point? Like, you only get one go around in this meat sack.
Regarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
So enjoy it.
Would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Ooh, that is a cool looking potion. On that note, before I go to the next part, I'll be right back. Exactly. If you hate everything around you, you're not living your best life. It's impossible to live your best, right? But it's also true, you are what you surround yourself with. And we've talked about this in the past. If you're someone who constantly looks for the negative or hates on things, it's because you're miserable. And so you want other people to share in that misery. So you're trying to surround yourself with more misery. Misery loves company, I think is the phrase. Um, you reap what you sow. You are what you surround yourself with. You are the 5 people you surround yourself with. It's very much you get out of life what you put in. And I much prefer to get enjoyment out of life. So my channel will always, always be about enjoying things. I definitely critique from time to time, which is fine. But there's no point. It's like I haven't talked about this in a while, but like my first impressions playlist, that's where the games go that I play and they don't necessarily get any more attention. I never tell people to not play a game, and I never call a game garbage or trash. I just say, I didn't like the combat in that game. It's not for me. Like, I really loved Expedition 33's storyline. I loved the voice acting. I loved the art. I loved the music. I loved everything about that game, but the combat was not for me. Didn't trash the game at all. I think that that game is absolutely worthy of being a Game of the Year contender, even though I personally will never finish the game because the story mode for that game does not work. It doesn't work for me. Like, it's not easy mode like I need it to be. I suck at precision-based gameplay. I'm not going to shit on the game because it has a combat system that I dislike. I think it's a phenomenal game, and it deserves to win awards. I just don't necessarily like the combat, so it's not for me. Just because it's not for me doesn't mean it's not a phenomenal experience. Perfect example. Wrestling fans for liking wrestling and getting told it's fake or stupid. Yeah, who cares if it's fake or stupid? It's fun. It's like people who watch soap operas or novellas. Well, yeah, it's... Another good example would be like the Fast and Furious movies. We know in advance that the Fast and Furious movies are going to be stupid. Doesn't mean they're not popcorn fun. Like, it's just some, watch a movie, have fun. Horror films. We already know the outcome of like a slasher film or a horror film. Who cares? Enjoy it. Life's too short to be miserable.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all.
As he is living proof.
Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Oh, spellcasting, Nigel. Like the wand combat. Oh, the combat arts, I think is what it would be. Defense against the dark arts.
Crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Horklump juice. That is one big ladle, man.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your Herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
He wants me to steal something from the office.
That's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
No.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Yeah, not gonna happen, bro.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Although I could grab the feather if I wanted to. But I'm gonna keep it for myself. Memorandum from Aura Office, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has an increasing amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more auras to join those who've already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. I forget where aurors are. Thanks, Live Oak. Appreciate it.
Miss McDowell. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Alright, I need to make an Adurus potion. I like how things have brewing time and like growing times and stuff. That's really cool. JK says sports always seem stupid to those who don't know the sport. That's true. Like, I don't follow. So when I was a kid, I remember following like baseball and like getting baseball cards, like American baseball, and like trading cards and stuff when I was a kid. And I remember I used to know like the teams for where I grew up, like the St. Louis Cardinals and the Kansas City Royals, because I lived in Missouri when I was a kid. And as an adult, I couldn't tell you anything about the teams. I don't follow hockey, basketball, American football, baseball, soccer, /football for the rest of the world. I just don't follow sports of any type. It's not that I find them silly, but it's just like that's not where I spend my time. So as an outsider looking in, it's one of those things where it's just like, hey, if that's what you love to do, go for it. I will say I was in Bogota, Colombia. There was a World Cup match going on in Bogota, Colombia in 2011 when I was there. And Bogota is a big city. And the stadium, the game was going, the windows of the apartment where I was staying, the whole building was vibrating from the shouts, from the amount of people shouting and cheering from the stadium. Like the windows of the apartment were vibrating anytime people would like cheer and shout. It was nuts. I've never seen that many people like together in one place before. Of just like, and you could hear it. It was the creepiest thing. It was like, I wonder if that's what like the Colosseum in Rome was like back in the day, you know, in the heyday of the gladiators.
And now we add the Mallow Suite, and that's
Can I
odd.
still turn into him
What's
if I want to?
Professor. Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Oh, so Gareth Weasley. Oh no, that's why I didn't give him the feather.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
Wait, I did
That'll
brew
be
it.
Points from Gryffindor again.
Return to Professor Sharp. Okay, it just didn't update for some odd reason. I think, you know, in regards to the what house would you pick, I liked the answers that I got with this. Like, Ravenclaw seems like the house I would end up being with, too, just because of the inquisitive nature of things. I like the sound
I
of
brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a
You just
solid
remind me I need to
grasp
go
of
to the
how
common room and
combine
talk to my
various
friends,
ingredients,
students.
you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time.
I knew I
That'll
took
be
it.
all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
All right.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
So cool. Yeah, Nigel, that's why I'm a fan of like the I love the movies. I'm really looking forward to see where they go for the TV show that they're building. Because I'm hoping, given the fact that it's a show as opposed to films, we're gonna get way more exposition on like you're saying, like each house, like maybe be able to explore a little bit more of what each house looks like and so on and so forth. Because books are great, but they can be limiting in some areas. And with Rowling being so involved in that creative process as well, it'll be interesting to see. Because like I liked the Creatures films were fun as well, because it expanded upon the Wizarding world. I'm a big fan. Like I think I would love to see more of it in any format. Future prefect material as the teacher's pet. I would definitely love to rummage around in a certain teacher's garden. I mean, to go gardening, do herbal. Yeah. Mm-hmm. How do I find? Yeah, Ravenclaw common room. This is where I want to go. Yeah, like this common room, someone was saying earlier, like this place just looks so cool. And I didn't know before I started playing this game that all the schools were different. I didn't know I was going to go through the sorting hat and all that other stuff. This is really cool stuff. I do love the taste of garlic, especially raw. I mean, wait, what? Garlic is good, kids. It's very healthy. Where is Sebastian? I wanted to talk to Sebastian, and I don't know where I would find him. Oh. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I got ham steak, beans, tomatoes, and cucumbers. We'll be pausing for the ASMR mukbang portion of the stream right now with some tortillas, by the way. Oh wow, that towel looks really weird because of the filter. Anyway, there's more tortillas. I needed to talk to Sebastian, but I don't know where to find him. Like, I want to know how to track down the people. Because I would love to talk to Sebastian and thank him for the help he gave me in the library. Shouldn't I be busy polishing teachers' wands? Well, you know, if she has a wand that needs polishing, I'll be happy to accommodate. Could I track him through the mail? Maybe, I don't know. No, I don't. I may have to look that one up to, like, how do I find Sebastian? Because my professor also told me to, like, go meet up with your friends and build your relationships with them. So I know that that's somehow important. I just don't know how to do that yet. Yeah, that might be the case, Nigel. I wonder if there's a section for people. No, apparently not. Wishful thinking. Yeah, I don't remember where I met him the first time. It would have been the Defense Against the Dark Arts. Yeah, it might it might be story locked. But he might be in the Defense for the Dark Arts class. Let's go check while I'm eating. Otherwise, I'll just wait till the story takes us to wherever he is. It was more my own curiosity. There probably is a dining room, but like I don't know where all the places are yet. I can't actually figure out.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to go to meet him or to find him. Or Natty, for that matter. Like, I don't even know where I meet these people to talk with them, to build relationships with them. Who knows? Yeah, I do have a quest to meet Natty. But I was wondering if in between... Because it has been mentioned, like, relationships with your friends. Like, and that the quest has told me... Excuse me, not a quest. Professor Fig told me that I should focus on meeting up with my friends and building my relationships with them. And at one point in the game, it did give me, like, it said your relationship with so-and-so has increased. So I wonder if he was just referring to the quests that you'll do for these NPCs. I was wondering if there was a way to go talk to them in between quests. And, like, are there conversations you can have to increase your relations? Or is it only based on quests that you do with them? That's why I'm running around, herping and derping. Lady Atara says the game is 75% off on Epic right now. Well, I'm playing it for free through my PlayStation Plus subscription. So it sounds like it might be. I wonder if it's on sale on the Xbox. If so, I need to let my brother know to get it for the kids. That's probably the case, Nigel. It's probably just... He was probably just referring to anytime you see quests pop up with your friends, you should do them. Probably. Hector concurs. Well, that was a tasty breakfast. Hector's got 300 hours in this game. Damn, that's impressive, son. Alright, it looks like we gotta go out the main gate. Nigel's like, damn you and your toxic positivity about this game. Now I'm downloading it. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta take my plate to the kitchen. Thank my wife for breakfast. Yeah, he's in the box. Yeah, she makes sure I stay on script and stay overweight. Because I got about 20 pounds I need to shed. I've been sort of trying to wait for my doctor to give me the all clear before I start trying to go run and stuff again. But like, half my clothes don't fit right now because I put on quite a bit. It also doesn't help that I haven't drinking Coca-Cola in a long time, and like the last 6 months I've been drinking those little Cokes every day. Not every day, but like 5 days a week. I definitely have a pudge. But I was just, leg injury, 2 cat deaths, just all sorts of stress. It's just like, I'm gonna enjoy life a little bit, drink my Coca-Cola, eat what I want, not work out. It's been a year. It's been a full year that I haven't worked out, like running. I haven't done any exercise. Eating lots of pastries. But I am ready to get back to it. I just need the doctor to say, you're good. Can I talk to the little squirrel? Buddy, come here.
Revelio.
She's also the cleaner in case things need to be removed. She is quite handy with a machete. Those are some big old pumpkins, man. Can I open the door? Hello?
Revelio.
Hello? That sounded magical. What was that? I heard something that was like a magical sound. Not sure what that was.
Revelio.
Melhouse over on Twitch says, found you on YouTube about a month or two ago and have watched you since. Although I don't chat that much, really enjoy your playthroughs and reviews. Think it's because you actually enjoy playing these games and are trying to be positive over negative. Just wanted to write that. Thank you very much, Melhouse. I appreciate the kind words and the fact that you are here for the right reasons and that you
I should
are
investigate.
picking up on the fact that yes, I do play games for fun. And I am positive, to the point where the trolls out there accuse me of being toxically positive. Imagine how miserable your life must be to hate on video games, right? It's like the simplest form of entertainment that we've all enjoyed since we were kids. What are you doing, big boy? Oh, are you supposed to be in here? You're getting big, man. You're like 15, 16 pounds now. Yes. Mommy said you were crying at the door. Oh, meow, meow. You want to go explore? Go on. You want to go back out? Here. Go on. Go tell Mommy. Only the internet could come up with toxic positivity. Right? Imagine how miserable those people's lives must be. To lash out when they see someone having fun. Chris Shop says, God forbid you enjoy games and movies. I had never heard the phrase until my wife explained it to me. And then since then, and it's been probably 10 years that I've heard about this, but I guess in here in Mexico, it's like it's the rats in a bucket or the crabs in a bucket. Like if you put a bunch of crabs or rats in a bucket or something, one of them, if one of them starts to climb out, the rest will pull them back down. Like you're not allowed to escape. You're not allowed to go out and be happy and free. Get down here with the rest of us and be miserable. That's the mentality that the basement trolls have. Exorcist, no one should enjoy anything unless Maddie plays or Luke Stevens tells them that they should. That literally is the mentality of a lot of people, unfortunately. Yeah, that's legit.
Revelio.
But Maddie Plays tells me I should hate it, but Luke Stevens says this sucks, but Asmongold said this. Okay. You do that, kids. That's why I'm really resistant when people try to say, oh, Renfail, you're an influencer. Fuck no, I'm not an influencer. Don't label me that nasty term. Honestly, that was a decision I made too this year. Was I've tried really hard. Occasionally it'll slip out, but I've tried really hard to stop giving numbers to movies and stuff or to games. Like I've tried really hard to stop saying this game's an 8 out of 10, a 10 out of 10, and now I just say here's the things I like, here's the things I don't like, because I think that whole. But Renfail said this game was an 8 out of 10. No. Don't be putting that shit on my shoulders. Like. No. It's you should make up your own mind when it comes to whether or not you're going to enjoy a piece of media
Revelio.
or a side quest like this one over here that we're about to go get sidetracked on.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
Yeah, constructive criticism and feedback is good.
Years
but
ago,
hatred,
my
no.
grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
That
What
could be
happened
Chris.
to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Adult trolls are just virgins who never got laid, and that's why they're salty.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there. About a
I'm assuming
furlong
I'll
from
need
the
like a
dock.
water-breathing spell or something.
It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would
Revelio.
mean so much to our family.
Like, what happens if I jump in
Sounds
the
as if
water?
Her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh. He just like dove down. Yeah, I did notice, yeah, Kojima has been doing movie reviews, which is very interesting. Alright, there's the Astrolab. I got some
I should let
little
Grace
gear
know that I
pieces
found
out
her
of that.
family astrolabe.
Very cool. I think that's one of the coolest things that social media has allowed us to do as individuals, is to establish a place where we can share all the things we enjoy with other people. Because it used to be you could only share things with like a group of people that you would know personally, and it's like if I really love this comic book, or I really love this CD, or I really love this book, like, hey, you should read this, And before it's like 5 or 10 people you would let know, and now you can tell hundreds, potentially thousands, potentially millions if you're a big enough person in social media to share appreciation for these things. I think that's a really, when done correctly, it's a very powerful tool.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I
This
can't
game has
wait
become
to
your
see his
Christmas
face.
tradition, Mayless.
Thank
That's
you
nice.
so much for doing this
Ours
for
is
me,
the
and for
Lord
my
of the Rings
family.
films, but I could
You
see
do
playing
well
this
to
game
keep
for
an
the
eye out
Christmas
for more
holidays.
spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Oh, we're gonna find goodies on the lake.
Thank you again.
All right.
And I do hope you keep diving.
So I'm
You
assuming
certainly have a
whenever
knack
you
for finding
see,
treasure.
because I saw like it shows you like bubbles essentially, like little places where you can go find things. All right, now was any of that gear, or was it just? Oh my. Very groovy. Definitely stuff. Ooh, I even like the coloring on it. I don't like the pattern per se, but I do like the color. Embellished cobalt overcoat. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes, please. Absolutely. Of course, the scarf doesn't match this outfit in particular, but I do look dapper now. My goodness. I do need to change the scarf, though. That brown scarf does not go with that. Change appearance. I think we're going to go back to our... Oh, man, I don't know. Hold on. No, it needs to... No, I think we're going to go with the tan. My. I like the look of that. Big fan of that look. Oh, I got a new headgear, too. Hold on. What else is in here? 16, 14... That hat is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. No. What about the top hat? Oh my, hang on. That's damn. Oh.
Lumos.
Alright, if the hat was a different color, I might wear it. The green hat, that's too much. That's too much. If I had a beanie, it'd be really cool, but I don't have a beanie yet. No. Yeah, we're not gonna use the hat. We're not gonna use the hat with that outfit. I do think that that's a pretty cool look, though. At least for now.
Revelio.
Okay, well, we got sidetracked on the way to the main quest, so back on the path we go. I need to find some combat in the open world because I need to dodge like 10 times or something to get quest credit. Oh, there's a cow. Oh, I bet a cow isn't gonna be a combat counter though. Hey, Moo. Nope. All right.
Ah, Lower Hogsfield, one of my two favourite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
There's another side quest over here. Oh my goodness, side quests and merchants.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Well, keep an eye out.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Yours says I'll have my
It was
fight
nice
now.
meeting you.
Nice.
I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Oh, a goblin camp. Okay. There's a merchant here too.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello.
So much
I'm
fashion
Joel
in this
Singh,
game. I know,
and this
right?
is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Rumors.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields.
We're definitely
better than most other places too.
Woo! Today's gonna be a hot one. But it looks like the rain season starts next week. Looks like the temperatures are starting to drop next week. But today it's going to be 41 degrees Celsius. Tomorrow's 43 degrees Celsius. Ugh. Ugh. We're in the hot season right now. This is the hottest. This will be the hottest week of the year this week. 40 to 43. Ugh. It was hot yesterday. Like even sitting here, because we don't have, there's no insulation in these buildings, so we have shade all around us, but the roof gets direct sunlight from about 3 o'clock in the afternoon until about 6:37 when the sun goes down. So Chris and I just literally from about 2 to 3 o'clock in the afternoon until about 6, you just hunker down with the cats and just relax. It just gets really hot. Even the air conditioner is trying to keep up with it, but it doesn't do enough. It was warm yesterday. It's gonna be really warm today.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, I can sell all these, right? I don't need them anymore.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
I don't need any of those items.
I
do know the merchant back in town where I first...
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
She had a hat that I could buy.
Revelio.
Yeah, you do. You still get to use things as cosmetics even after you sell them. What is that over there?
Accio.
Equip grade that you found, purchased, or upgraded. That faded away, whatever that message was. What we got here?
Revelio.
Beasts, welcome. Iridian Black is a large dragon that's grown over 9 meters in length. A large rough scale, originally belonging to one of the beasts, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Well, thanks, Chris. I appreciate that. I was doing a second playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 that totally got hijacked when Oblivion Remastered hit. Oh. Come on, I want to duck. Dodge, sorry. Do it again. Dueling feats. Ignite a shooter as it prepares to attack. Well, first I'm going to get my dodge out of the way. I think I need to do this like 10 times or something.
Yes.
There it is. Now it says ignite a shooter as it prepares to attack.
Incendio.
Yeah.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Bada Fang. Moo. So I'm assuming. Man, there's all sorts of okay. So I need to go attend the class to get my Expelliarmus. Oops. I didn't mean to track that. Go back. Something up over here wants to eat me. I don't know what it is, but it shows 2 red things. Whatever. We're gonna go over here though first because there's like a goblin camp. Yep. It's a thing.
An encampment.
It is a thing.
This must be it.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh shit, it's not dead. I thought it was a dead spider. It was still running around. Woo! I usually do an early review after about 20 to 25 hours, and then if I make it past a 50-hour playthrough, I'll do like an additional thoughts, and then of course the final review. So, no, this one will definitely get multiple reviews, because this one will take me a long time to beat. So I'll definitely do an additional thoughts. Probably, if I should get to 20 hours played by the weekend, because I think I'd already put in...
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me sitting around all day. Mind you...
We played like 2 hours yesterday, I think. An hour before the day was 3 hours between those. And I've already 3 hours today, so we're already 6 hours in. I'll probably play for a little while longer. We'll probably get to 7 hours today. And if I play 3 to 4 hours Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll have a review up. I'll have like an early review, initial review up by the weekend, by Friday. And then it'll get on the back
Looks
burner.
as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more
Steal a loyalist crossbow bolt?
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
Listen, an intruder!
Accio. Incendio.
I don't know how I would steal a bolt.
Someone's here.
Levioso. Protego.
How many of you are there?
I'll get you. I won't rest until...
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
What was that? He was nothing.
I don't know what they mean by steal a bolt.
Protego.
Oh, look at you. Well done.
A new scarf?
I'll get you yet.
Oh! Boom shakalaka!
When are you going to give up?
Accio.
And utterly
Lumo.
pitiful.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
Revelio.
I don't know what that is.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
Wait, are those like the cabbages or something? I don't know what those are.
Revelio. Lumos.
Huh. No, I'm going to try to 100 complete. I'm going to try to 100% this game, so. Oh, yeah, they might be things you could manipulate in combat. I didn't think about that. Maybe that's what's getting highlighted here.
Accio.
Didn't do anything. Oh, there's a chest back.
Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
So they're going to go off on their own. Oakley dokley. Wonder if I could ride the carts back. Nope, it's just gonna stop. Nope, Cat and Yarn are saying those are highlighted objects for later quests that you need later on when you get additional spells. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Potato.
Eight legs is simply too many.
I agree.
Revelio.
8 legs is too many. Spiders should be burned with fire at all sightings. Well, I'm genuinely surprised about the open world portion of this game. I did not know that it had open world exploration. So this has been a treat, just a real treat.
Accio.
Who are you wandering the woods? Are you trustworthy?
Accio. Incendio.
Spiders are wonderfully crispy, that's for sure.
Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Man, I freaking love the spell combat in this game. It's so good. Like all the combinations of abilities you can do. So cool. Yep, there's a
You're
bag.
here for my wares. I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Yes, you do.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It is good to burn spiders. I am a good wizard.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
I would excel in Azkaban.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Yeah, how long does it take his carts to arrive? Because I would love to see his wares. See, it's a complete side/relationship quest. So I'm guessing that just means, where did he just disappear to?
Revelio.
Oh, I can't get in there yet because I don't have the lock spell. One of these days. One of these days, I swear I'm going to pick every lock in this town. Didn't I already talk to this guy? Yeah, I already talked to this guy.
Revelio.
Yeah, so I can't get in there without a lock key thingy. Oh my goodness. Oh, did I just skip stones or something? He did. Alright. Well, I got gear, so hold on. I've got a new wand handle. No. Ooh. Oh, and that goes perfectly with my outfit. Oh yeah, awesome. Oh, love it. The dark brown with that navy blue. So tight. Yes, I realize I won't be wearing the cloak. Sorry. It's not as cool looking as my dapper robes, so we're going to be changing that back. Coat, sorry, not robes. I want my coat. Upgrades. I don't know how to do upgrades on gear yet. It said something about a loom earlier, says Erudite. Yoran says you'll do upgrades once you get your personal room. Okay, perfect. Alright. So just keep doing the main quest is what we need to do. Chris Shop says later on you'll be able to. Okay. I was just conned into stealing a cart of goods for Goblinkin.
It is good to see you, my friend.
What's up, Natsay?
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions.
Of course you will.
For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting a troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations.
Okay.
Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may
sounds
be
like a
true,
plan.
but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the
Sounds
meantime,
good.
remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Man, I think like one of my favorite parts of this game so far is like the fashion. Like I am just absolutely loving.
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I'm loving how many ways you can customize the look of your character. Get my outfit all dirty.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil.
Oi! Speak
Mr.
of the
Rookwood would
devil!
like a word
Oi,
with
yay!
you.
We're gonna beat you up, boy!
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Stupefy!
I see you.
Incendio.
Oh, more coming?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
New enemy types. You can learn value insights in enemies such as their weakness to certain spells.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student off of my dead body!
We good, madame?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite
I'm actually
keen
starting to
on you.
feel like
It's a
I'm
long
getting the
story,
hang of this game enough
thank
that I'm
you for
willing to
your
crank
help.
the difficulty up a little more, because I would
Well,
like to have the
you've avoided
combat
them for the
last a
moment.
little longer.
Forewarned
It's a lot of
you, things were
fun.
getting
I
dangerous.
really do like the
Best
spell
get
combat.
moving on my research before they
Right now I
return.
roast things in like 2-3 hits, which is good for story mode. Very good for story mode.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his
I know,
connection
Nigel.
to Merlin
I do
from his
feel that.
portrait
I
at
do feel like
Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts.
the drip is
you know,
dapper,
and
sir.
I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins.
Okay.
He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here.
Revelio.
As well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
What swirl are you talking about, my dear lady? Oh. Okay, I haven't seen these before, okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Light them with fire?
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Whoa, that's a trip.
There, how beautiful! What
Complete
a day!
Merlin
I can
trials.
hardly believe it.
What'd we get for that, though? Like, what was the reward? Other than completing a challenge.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them.
Okay.
I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my
Revelio.
notes and books.
Right, so it helps towards unlocking more inventory space. Nice. Different challenges offer different rewards. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear capacity. Okay, so it just told me what it gives me if you do the challenges. So that's like a goal to set to say, okay, we're going to complete these.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Visit Mr. Ollivander in Hogsmeade. I would like to locate a map. Yeah, I want to figure out how to get my spell, Chris, because I finished the it says attend the class during the day. This is definitely where I would spend most of my time if I were a wizard student. Teach me more. Potion making is cool and everything else, but I want to be able to make shit fly across the room and levitate, and push pull, set things on fire, get a really cool wand.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Oh yeah.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus!
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
I do.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus
Disarms wands or other weapons. Different enemies will react in different ways when disarmed.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
So cool, man. So cool.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House.
Ravenclaw
like
represent!
You. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice
So that's
it
why
to
she
say,
looks so much
The job
older.
was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
So she had an
You
accident
have.
with a time spell.
Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work.
And it aged
One
her
must always
because
be
she's
prepared for mischief,
she's the same age as
both
Black,
inside and
he only looked like
outside
he was
of
in
the
his
castle.
50s. She looks like she's in her 70s.
Revelio.
Very cool. It shows me a some sort of a chest around here. Don't know where that chest might be though. Cup of tea. Alright, what's next? Can I attend another class? Does it matter? Because technically we're during the daytime right now. Doesn't look like we can because we don't have like an assignment to turn in or anything.
Revelio.
Some blue leather gloves. Quite charming. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look. I don't think I have any new stuff I can get. Those are just blue gloves, which aren't better than what I'm wearing. Alright. Quests, my dear. Assignments. We have this, which is back in Hogsmeade. Which we could travel to. Ooh. But that's where I'm going to wrap up for now, everybody. We got a good 4-hour session in this morning. And it's awesome. This game is really, really, really cool. Nop says I definitely need Revelio in real life to find my lost stuff at home.
Revelio.
It's so true. This is awesome. I'll definitely be playing more of this tomorrow for the next few mornings. I'll be back later today with some Doom the Dark Ages. I need to check in with Chris because it's getting up to like, it's going to be 42 degrees today Celsius, which is like 105 plus, I think. So I need to see if she wants to go to the grocery store. Because if we're going to go do any shopping, we got to do it now because it's only about 8:30 in the morning before it gets really hot. So I need to see what errands we need to run today or what chores we need to do because the afternoons we pretty much just hunker down and keep all the animals safe. So we got all of our chickens and ducks and cats, and we got to make sure that they stay as healthy and as cooled down as they can when it gets really hot like this, because they can animals can pass very quickly from heat stroke. So we got to make sure our afternoons are free to keep everybody alive. Good news is we really only get like 1 week a year, and this year has been very mild for heat, but we did finally we're getting a rash of really hot weather right now. So and the rain starts there's going to be some rain this week, it looks like, but then next week is when it looks like it's going to finally start the rainy season. The temperatures start to drop. So, but yeah, it's going to be 105 Fahrenheit today, 106 tomorrow, 104 on Wednesday, 103 on Thursday, 102 on Friday. Celsius, it's 40, 41, 42, 43. It's going to be a hot like 4 or 5 days. So, trying to get all our busy work done in the mornings. So I'll catch you guys later for some Doom the Dark Ages. Thanks for hanging out this morning. I really appreciate thanks to Johnny this morning for throwing around all the memberships, because he chucked like 10 memberships at YouTube, 5 subscriptions over on Twitch. So congratulations everybody who got new memberships. Thanks for the support, Johnny. And then I'll see everybody next time. Stay safe. Happy gaming.